There's my little poke champ.
Of course you would. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, huh? Welcome, raiders. And hello, Fab. Hello, Doomington. Hello, KO. Hello, Bear. Hello, Shin. No, I shouldn't say hello to Shin. You said bad things. Hello, Chex. Hello, Ray. Hello, everyone. Hello, Wiggly. Hello, Kaiser. I hope you're all doing well.
Yo yo yo, Wiccy, the crowd has appeared. Now let's get this show squared.
Yeah, you're making,
How's my pug camp doing? Don't forget to donate all the points for Wiccy X Wiggly mixtape.
It's not what this is. You're making Denji rap, not me. Anyway, welcome everyone. I'm gonna be doing boring stuff. Unlike what halves are. I'm gonna be playing
Party in the club with Wiggly and Wiccy Lou. Oof.
God. I'm gonna be playing an escape room game. You'll see when we get in there.
Hi Wiccy, you amazing, beautiful, and cute. Plus your mixtape is fire.
I don't even have one, so how can it be fire? And if I did have one, I'd put it in a fire. So I guess it would be fire. I don't know. Pressing buttons.
Exclamation mark, drop some lit rhymes.
No. Bad. Start new game. Let's go. No chicks. Why is it taking so long to load? Yeah, I've done one. Technically an escape room. It is an escape room thing, but it's not really themed that way. I Expect You to Die. I am planning to do the second one, pretty soon, actually. I have, well, give me a sec, I'll just pause this. I have, I think 2. So yeah, I Expect You to Die 2, and there's another one that starts with E. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yeah, Aggression, which is VR escape room as well. I really liked I Expect You to Die, the first one. It was pretty funny game. But yeah, I've got two VR escape rooms to do. Alright. Let's start this shit. Okay.
I Expect You to Die was pretty pock.
Fuses. Oh, I really have to go back and do the speedrun stuffs. Like the finishing it in like stupidly fast times. I was trying to do that and my hands were going fucking everywhere. It was crazy. I don't think I'll do that on stream now. I'll do it by myself. I'll need them for something. Locked. Thank you. 4. Crowbar. Oh, machine? Okay. Screwdriver. Oh, I'll say. Go on the ground. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. There we go. We have been unable to contact our agents aboard the LZ Icarus. We are sending you to
DJ Wiccy
investigate.
dropping Thar beat, some fat rhymes to knock you off your feet. Don't forget you can denchi yeet.
God damn it. Yep, of course you would. Bear's got all the rhymes. You should have Bear on your rap team. Oh, sorry, Wiggly. Yeah. I've had VR working for a while. It's not that I couldn't get it working. It's that the headset that I had was bust, so I had to take it back and get a new one. So yeah, I've done a few VR games, and I've done Beat Saber a couple of times, which I might do tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, back to reading whatever the hell. We send you there to investigate what happened. It is our understanding that the luxury airship is just the facade. Okay, so we're on an airship now instead of a train. Last time we were on a train. And in reality, the whatever the fuck army is using the airship for some sort of military research. According to our sources, the airship will next land in Walkenstone on the 16th. You are to masquerade as one of the Steve Door loading cargo in the ship. And during the loading process, you are to sneak aboard and hide amongst the cargo until the airship takes off. Again, our sources claim that they are planning to empty the ship of all non-essential personnel, so once you're on board, you should have relatively easy time sneaking around. Sounds like a bad plan on the evildoers' part. Your mission is to figure out what happened to Agent K and V. If they are unable to continue their mission, you are to finish their investigation on what the military is researching on the airship. Once you succeed in your task, you are to pass your information to Agent O, who is waiting for you in one of our hideouts in the... What's with these fucking names? In the forest. You can find it in the following coordinates. I wonder... Might need those numbers later. Let's stick that there. Can we jump? No, we can crouch.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me. Serve the hive. I control the groove. Serve the hive. I control the groove. Serve the hive. I control the way you move. How you like my groove, Daggerth? Well done.
Thank you for the follow, Kesar. You gonna show us your God Gamer skills? No. I can't even do Beat Saber with the fucking arrows on, so yeah. No God Gamer going on here. Undo? Okay, yeah. That up there. Open? Okay. Ugh, the frames. Don't close. I want to look at this closer. Jesus. 5, 6, 5, 7. I can put 3 1As in there, I guess, maybe. Okay, so that did power that on, but I don't know what the number is. Okay, whatever. This game is All it's got is this constant humming noise. Why no music or something?
Wiccy is our poggy woggle little god gamer. Look at MB, so pog and cute. Just look at that little pog face.
Denchi? Shut up. Oh boy. Minimum 6, minimum 5. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. We're probably gonna need to find more stuff. No, I can't do anything to fill the silence.
Wiccy.
What?
Pock.
No. Dear Martha and Bertha, General Wayne instructed me to install an electric lock and security gate. The staff quarters, the code for it is... fuck. Okay, oh, get out of the way. Can't see the number now. Ooh, Discord is being super slow. 876. Oh, I didn't even look at the number. It's just 8 to fucking 2. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Remember that. Ooh. So is your art going? Oh, that's not going to be a new model. No. Fab's art can stay on the Twitters. I wonder if we're going to need to know this staff list. We're probably going to need this staff list for something, aren't we? We'll worry about that later. Alright, Chin, you have a good sleep, mate. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. It's the 16th of June. It's a day past my birthday. Hydrate, I can do that for you. No. Why is there so many fuse boxes in this place with no fucking fuses in them? Nothing. Why are you a week behind? Huh? I think there's a bomb in this guy's room. It's not, no, I meant it's the 16th in the game of the 16th of June. So it's, my birthday would be here. Not my birthday now. How to fix a broken hearth. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock. Someone's pushing a button in Minecraft in there. That's a bit fast for a button in Minecraft, actually. I knew that it was a mistake to let those electricians handle the wiring of our new fuse system. The system...
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Poggy Woggy Wiccy. Happy birthday to you.
Hello, Ty. It's 2 buttons. Okay. The new system was supposed to be set up in such a way as to make sure that even if we blow a fuse or two, everything would remain operational. Instead, these idiots screwed it up, and it is now a pain even to get some of the doors to open without swapping some fuses around. I should probably go around fixing their mistake once I get the chance. Well, you know what you could have done to fix that mistake? Brought more fuses? Oh, this is that thing that was... Hello, Fox. Oh no, Fox is here. It's not my birthday. Please stop taking the misunderstanding. Fab knows it's not as well. Not for another 5 months. All good. Alright, staff quarter security gates. Guess we're gonna need this to tell us information somehow. We'll just stick it on the chair here. This is to the staff room, I assume.
Wiccy, how is it up there flying around, and can I eat her tail? Happy birthday, your birthday is in 5 months. Now you're 1 year older, so let's go have some cake, hey.
Right.
A very merry unbirthday to me.
It's not the...
To who?
It says
to me.
smoothing's off, but
you.
It's still
a very
floaty.
merry unbirthday to you. Who? Me.
Here we
Yes,
go.
you. Oh, me. Let's all congratulate us with another cup of tea. A very merry unbirthday to you. A very merry unbirthday. To me? To you. A very merry unbirthday. For me? For you. Now blow the candle out, my dear. And make your wish come true. A very merry unbirthday to you.
Change places. Yep, alright. Hey, if you're going to keep installing these new security devices, it would be nice if you would let us security officers know about it. Nobody has told us the code to this new key holder, so I stored the key to A-Wing inside one of the weird security devices that Frank designed instead. It is the one that is just upstairs. Okay. Put that here. Did you miss something? No, I don't think so. So we can't go in the B-Wing. Need to figure out... Well, we've got to power it and then find the code. Oh, I found collectible number 4. Where the fuck is 1, 2, and 3? This does not seem safe to just have this giant hole in your airship. Oh yeah, you missed that. It's not my birthday, yes. Okay. Game seems... I don't know why it's seeming very framey. Okay, so there's 3 in the staff quarters, one in the main hall. So this is the staff quarters. So there should be 3 in here somewhere, I guess. Somewhere. We can't jump. Doesn't appear to be anything in here.
Happy birthday. A happy birthday to you. Happy merry birthday, in 5 months that is due.
Yes. okay, we'll go upstairs. He's gonna confuse everyone that turns up, I tell yous. A-wing. Oh, okay. This game, huh? Guess they make it a bit easier. You can only have pieces in
We wish you a pog
certain
birthday,
spots.
we wish you a pog birthday, we wish you a pog birthday and a very pog wiki.
Right. Oh, I need 3 down here. Yes, yes. Hello, Momiki. How are you?
Happy birthday to you, happy pog day to you.
It's
Poggers
not my
pog day
birthday.
to pog.
Don't believe
Poggers
them.
pog.
Ignore them all.
A day with Wiki is a merry day indeed, so Terry's no need to be birthday cause you're all we need.
So you are making it very hard for me to fucking think.
Head
Oh shit, there
empty,
can only be one
birthday
on here?
thoughts.
How? Means, I guess this one can't be here. God damn it.
Hey Wiki, hey Wiki, are you working on a puzzle? That's pop.
No.
Hey Wiki, you're my little poke champ.
Are you sure? We have one up here with the...
Yes, I am my little poke champ.
No. So many friends that is oh god. I can't even have one here. This is I didn't expect having to bash my head against the wall already.
Hello? / is this Wiki? /hum/okay. I'm here on behalf of the Birthday Registry Commission. We have received an influx of birthday wishes towards you, and according to our database your birthday is not due for 5 months. Would you like to update your birthday to this day as our database may be out of date? Okay, thank you for your input. Click.
No.
It might not be your birthday, but I still hope everyone has a lovely weekend.
Thanks for wishing everyone a lovely weekend, Kaiser. How do I gotta put this one to here to change this to a 1, this to a 4, but this can't actually go here because then that will turn that 1 into a 2. If anyone has ideas, I'm happy to hear to offer. Suppose I could bring this here, this here. No, because I need that one. I need the one down here. No, because that one can't go there because that will make that a 2.
Hey Wiccy.
What?
You are a QT.
No. We are not allowed to have lies here.
Cock.
Oh, fuck God. It took me Tenchi for ammo, I guess. It is being a bit annoying, isn't it? No, because it can't be there because it needs 0 there. For fuck's sake. Oh, the goal, yeah, the goal is to light up all the lights. There can only be, so you need 3 only on this line for that light to light up. This one can only have 1. This has none. So I was having 4 and 1, but now I've got 3 and 1 here. So I've got 2 here, and I need 3 here. But they're on different paths to not be able to help with that. The only way for 4 here to happen is these 4. Like, there cannot be 1 here, so that cannot change. Just gotta shift around to think of what the fuck I'm missing. Smoke's coming out of your ears right now. We only just started too, I think, and I have to open this. Like, this is progress. We have to open that, and I think that gives us the key or something to go into here.
Don't mind me.
That's what that note said. God damn it, Wiggly.
Screen's a little dirty. Maybe you just have to call it your little poke champ.
And that, I've made other mistakes, but I can actually, no, hold on. There we go. So close to it before. So I've got the key for the fucking door, but it doesn't. Go get that crowbar, maybe I can just smash it. First try. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, it was the first try.
Hey Wiccy, hey Wiccy, you're cute.
No. Why were you spraying stuff on me? Okay, now I'm confused.
Ah yes, the crowbar, the key to everything.
Well, it doesn't seem to be working as a key to anything. Something's blocking the door. What is blocking the door? I don't see anything.
Escape room protagonist digivolved to Gordon Freeman. The crowbar, the weapon of free men.
Ow. Do I need to change the power to be able to do something? Ghost is blocking it. Guess so. Oh, electric door. Okay. How do I know where the fuck O is? Oh, no, that says I, and that's it. And we used N to open up the security gate. What? A, B, C, D. I'm Oh, I'm confused.
How do I know where the Fuggo is? Oh.
Yeah. No, we
PSST,
haven't found it.
Wiki.
I'm using...
Can I has gum under table?
Hold on a sec, wait.
I'll take one anyways.
God.
Ah. Gmirk. That's too much gum. I go by.
I'm using this one because it's a friend of ours made it, and because it directly interacts with Vtuber Studio plugin, so it lets me
to leave.
Do what
Okay, I go.
What we're doing with the Denchi plush. But you could use it by itself, but what would be the point of paying for a plugin when you're not using it for that stuff? If you want a TTS like for streaming stuff, I can give you one that show you how to set one up for free. But it will just be you do a redeem and it does what they say. Essentially, it won't interact with a model or something. Oh, okay. Brain is now working. Brain is now looking at this piece of paper properly, and okay. So we need to unlock O. We need to get power to A, E, G, C, D, F, B, and H. Okay. Looks like the throwing system reset. Wiccy is teleporting behind it. Oh. Something going wrong? Oh god. Why did it go over there? Why? What? What is going on? Okay, hold on. What? Why? That's not where we are. That's not even what we're meant to be doing. Oh, it lost connection.
Tits thinking Wiki is tall.
There we go. No. Fucking. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I think it's.
Wiki is the
think it's not like in this game.
Provoking.
You know what I think it is? I think this game
Tits
is.
Tits were broke. Mo the tits return. Tits think Wiki is Big Mommy.
The frames on this game are probably going sky high and as fucking things. So we'll turn on VSync, which we hate to do, but let's see how if that fixes things. Alright. A 2. 3. Well, I don't think we've got enough fuses to be able to even do this. 9. And 3 1s. Right, 2, 3. Alright, let's go steal the other fuses. It was happening last stream too? Why didn't anyone tell me? There is an update for it, but I've forgotten to do it. Okay, so we got the fuses out of that. Fuses here, a 4 and a 1. Alright. So we need to get A running. A and E and G. So we need to get everything running. We don't have enough fuses. 5 minimum. Okay. So a 4 and a 1. Let's just try. They're just complaining. Look, last stream was I am the
Hey Wiccy, you so fine, you so fine, you know my name. Hey Wiccy, hey Wiccy.
Well, technically no, that would be next stream. My brain is broken at the moment, and I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Hello. Is it Zuina? Zuina? Zui? Is that right? Sorry. Yes, it's the general. Yes. Yep, that's right. Okay, cool.
Zuina is the storm that is approaching.
Well, yes, because she she showed us off the that virtual redeem. That was good. I guess. We need C on 2, which is a minimum of 5 again.
Hey Wiccy, you so fine, you know my name. Hey Wiccy, hey Wiccy.
Do I? So I don't know. Do I? Yeah. Oh, if I could steal it for when I do DMC5, that would be cool. But I won't do that.
Motivated.
Okay. We need D as well, I guess. 7. I don't know how. There's no way. I must be missing something. Oh, and this... It closed itself? What fucking magic is this? So I have to keep the 3 in this as well. What I must have completely missed something. I guess... I guess... There's no mechanism for this gate to close itself. Because it didn't have power. What a load of shit. Six? What? Oh, you did that. Oh, God. Okay, maybe... If I'm being this dumb already, maybe we're not going to finish this game this stream. Pick it up. Okay, Fab. Take it easy. Tell your brother he's mean for dragging you away from us.
Wiccy, You are my little pug champ.
No. That is... no. Oh. Well, I found the first collectible that I missed. Apparently I'm not very good at looking around.
Yes, you are my little puggy woggy little pug champ.
You know, I can ban that word from the TTS, right? Can we use the screwdriver on the fucking door?
The lil teeny weeny poggy cutie woggy lil podjag champ.
Why do I put up with you guys? Why do you do this to me?
Hey Wiccy. Pook. The unplugged light
typed all those letters
they
and it
cannot
did nothing.
make the judgment pog. I forgot the rest.
She needs 15, like...
Oh Wiccy you so goat, you float our boat, hey Wiccy.
How can I be stuck at the start of the fucking game? Hello, Omen. How are you doing? He's about to rage quit stream. Stop fucking ticking at me, clock.
Tick. Talk.
I don't... How was the escape room? You like this one? You've played this one? I played the first one. I haven't played this one apparently because I can't fucking work out what I'm meant to be doing. I do like playing escape room games though, and but I don't know what I'm doing. Why does that close straight away? Headache's the norm. Oh. Head's still killing you, Omen? Sorry to hear. Oh, I can play lots of them. But not when I'm confused like this, because I need to open A-Wing as far as I know, but I can't because I don't have enough fucking fuses to be even able to do it. And I can't open this because I don't know what fucking powers it anyway, and I don't have a code. I can't get into B-Wing. I'm not sure what I've missed. If I've missed anything, or if I'm just completely stupid today. Like, cause like, I've got this key for A-Wing. Here's A-Wing. Does fucking nothing. Because I need to power it, apparently. So I'm happy for if you want to point me in the right direction, if you remember what the fuck is going on. Well, you can't. Twitch limits 2K per stream, and I'm very happy that they did that. Because otherwise half would just completely redeem it straight away. Okay, well, crowbar cannot open cardboard boxes apparently. Yes. The crowbar does nothing on it. Maybe I can use the screwdriver on it. Didn't look like I could use a screwdriver because it didn't look like the screws that were on this thing. No, does nothing. Couple box screwdriver. Metal Gear, yep. So I don't think I can do anything with the air vent, at least not yet.
Metal Gear? It can't be.
I should have just played DMC 5, damn. Like, I am assuming that we have to do A and E before, like A, C, and E before we can do D, right? Because that's how the circuit works. Or can I ignore them and just do G, F, B, and H? Or can I just do G, F, and B? Or can I just do G and H? Can I just do a G and H? I can just do G and H, can't I? For fuck's sake. You. Can't believe I'm being a complete fucking idiot. I think I'm in trouble because I've only got 2, 1, 1. They both need 2. Right? Oh no, that one only needs 1. Okay. No, that one needed 2. did. Oh, God. Okay. Back to the drawing board.
Art stream?
No. No. God fucking no. Ooh, what is... F needs 3 and B needs 6. So maybe we can do that. Okay. Actually, I should have put this in there. Okay. So I got B. B is running. F is running. Oh, I needed the 9, didn't I? Okay. I, damn it. Okay, E needs 11. D needs 7. Okay. Okay, and B, right? Oh no, what did I do? F for E, D. So I need D, D and B. I don't think I can do that either. Art stream is never. Though there might be a 2-second one if half ever does fate. So then we can get Fab to stream. Man, I really wish we could have like an inventory instead of having to pick up one fucking item and walk backwards and forwards. Oh, Wiccy can fucking math. Finally. Something happened because it went zzz. Didn't even need the fucking key. No, fucking just jam the fucking key in there. Fuck's sake. There we go. Evil? Oh. Made me evils. Now we've got to power this. Oh no, okay. It's already got power. Alright. Assume we've got to light it all up. We got back to where we were. It's too late now? Yep. I'm not tipping into making arts. I cannot art for the life of me. Boop and boop. Complete. Alright, no trouble with that fucking puzzle. Wait here for assistance. Fuck off. Can't have the hat. What the fuck's been going on in this room? No. Not everyone can art checks. Not at all. Concerning the security gate lock between library and guest rooms. After the latest mishap with the lock, I have been instructed to tell you to not mess with the combination. From now on, I'll always change it around 8 o'clock each Monday. I will also make sure that you always get the new combination beforehand, so make sure to keep them safe. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, it's meant to be the 16th, right? I'll argue with you, Half. What are you talking about? Meant to be the 16th to the 6th, which is that one. So I guess that's the code? Possibly? Oh, the storm has approached, apparently. The 5th of June, a storm damaged some of our electrical equipment. We managed to get the internal communication system working again, but our radio is still busted. We should definitely get Frank to fix it before we reach another fucking name that I'm not gonna bother.
Come on, be back next game.
The 6th of June, Frank managed to fix the radio by scrapping some other devices for spare parts. The 7th, we landed at that place to pick up some supplies. Some passengers boarded the airship. Frank will stay in the town on a 2-week vacation, while a man named Robert will fill in. Frank did not seem to have much confidence in Robert and told us to not let Robert do anything that is not absolutely necessary. We left.
Please stop damaging our electronics, Virgil.
But he can't help but, you know, we cut everything. One group of new passengers were loudly partying in the main hall, completely drunk. We told them to behave properly. The 8th, one of the new passengers puked on the slot machines, so we took most of them out of use. The 9th, I found the same drunk person passed out in the library. The 10th, the group of drunks were playing a loud drinking game in the library. I told them that if they wouldn't stop, I would throw them out the airship. The 11th, Martha found one of the passengers messing about in the library and told them to go to bed. She was not entirely sure which passenger it was, but we suspect it was one of the drunks. 12th, I had to threaten the drunks one more time to get them to behave. How long were they drunk for? Like, jeez. How much booze is on this airship? The 13th. Steve caught one of the passengers in A wing. The man had taken one of the decorative swords and was messing with the armors. Steve assumed that the man might be an assassin trying to kill General Wayne. Sure. So he knocked the man unconscious and brought him to the security office for interrogation. Right. Oh, get some nice ice cream. I tried to eat some ice cream earlier today, and like before I could even do anything with it, it was melting. It's too fucking hot. Yeah, we need a combination for a fucking briefcase. Take this with us just in case. Dump it there. Okay, so what the drunken's doing in here? This is the clock that we could hear down in that other person's room, isn't it? Nothing, 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 and nothing. Great. Locked. Oh god, okay, okay, so we need a combination, I guess. Once we sort that out, we'll grab something from in there. Oh boy. So I guess we need to figure out where something is in this and move the ladder so we can get up and get it. Okay. Hey, you can roll 3 at a time. that was easy enough. Okay, so we got a deer ballerina. Okay, stick that on the table. Tune for a music box. Collectible number 9. We've missed so many of these already. And we're stuck. Nope. Okay. Oh. Music box things? Oh, it had a number on it. 3. I didn't even notice this music box. Ballad of the Riverbanks. $15. Okay, no. It's got 2 on it. 3. 9. Is it 9 or is it 6? I assume it's 9. Not sure what that's about. Oh, there's a fuck ton more of these. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, I guess we gotta replicate this. Maybe. I have no idea. Game has it all. Okay, so 3. There was a. Okay, that was 4. That was 2. That was 1. I noticed some of them are red and some of them are silver. So it's silver. Then 11. 6. 10. 10. 11. 9. I think the other one was 15. Yep. Okay. Five. 14. 12. Oh, I think I fucked up my numbers. Yeah. No. I nearly got the whole set. Checks was stuck. I'm confused. What's up, huh? Oh, collectible. Alright, what was in this room that we unlocked? I got unstuck before you went for ice cream. Okay, I think that's what this paper's for. Let me find it. But yeah, I worked out what I need to do with the fuses to open, so these doors would open. So then we could unlock this door, and then we solved this puzzle in 2 seconds, and we grabbed this paper I'm holding from in here. So, and then we went into the library, and was looking around for stuff in there. And we've got some puzzles that I'm not sure about. We unlocked that one pretty fast. We opened this music box, put the deer in it, make some musics. And then I was collecting all these things, which go into here, which is a music box as well. But not sure exactly what I need that for yet. Okay. Wonder if I need this bar for something. Can I do this? Okay, I can. Okay, well I guess it's not the 16th. Because one, it said it was the 16th. Plus, well, I guess the other person's date was different. The book stopped at the 13th of entries. What was there's another different date in here. No, it says it's the 16th as well. Am I not understanding something?
Clearly it's the 6th of the 16th month.
Sure. I'm sure that's how it works, yes. Okay. Is this puzzle that I don't have the combination for it, but looks like it's going to be fucking annoying to do. We can't turn that one because of the lock. Here you go, music stream. question. Do you sound the same no matter what slot you're in? Oh, it's wrong.
Wiccy really is an instrument of destruction.
Yeah, destruction of your eardrums. Getting close, I think. It's fucking not that one. A lot of music like that, that's, yeah. What should be the one that I'm missing right here? Yeah, so I think the first one and the second one might be right. No. I think that one's right. Because it does the bit at the end. Yeah, the one I've got in the middle is wrong. Ooh, that's wrong. Welcome back, Kaiser. Yeah, so I've got to find where this middle one is. There must be something on these shelves, right? Because there is a ladder to move. Yes, the magic of being able to move it while you're at the top of it. Rise and fall. Not sure why we're able to pick up that book, but What kind of human music is this? I don't know. It's no. Yeah, well, I only found this book. Ooh.
Ah yes, famous writer B.R. Maximus. Love that guy.
Oh. They both do that. Now I don't know which one's the right one. Could be. Oh god. No, it's not that. It's that one, yeah. Thing. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's perfectly right. Okay, chicks. Good luck with your chores. Yay! Okay, what do you say? Fuck. I just changed the combination of the planetarium to global maxima or something. What? I've just changed the code to this or something. I don't fucking know. What? Fucking Frank. Fucking Frank's gonna be the bane of our existence in this game, isn't he? Okay, so... I'm guessing it's not going to be on this shelf in G. It's going to be somewhere else because the drunk fucks were moving everything. That's why we found this book not in the R's. It was over there somewhere. Oh god. It'll be the date that's on the book, I guess. I'm not seeing any books with names on them. Didn't really notice any when we were going around either. Tick tock, tick tock. I found a collectible. Okay, apparently my character wanted to look at the floor while I was having a drink. I'm not seeing any other books with writings on them. Wonder if we're meant to use this somewhere else. Hey. Oops. Well, it's not the something. I assume it's on here somewhere and I'm just not fucking seeing it. Or I'm meant to have worked out the date. So Frank, just wondering because there was one of the calendars downstairs was the wrong date. I wonder if that's Frank's room. It is Frank's room. Of course, you fucking prick. He thinks it's the 7th. Still June, okay. Fucking Frank, yeah. So this one. This works, Frank is gonna get kicked right up fucking ass. Fuck you, Frank. Really fucking... device doesn't seem to be operational. Fucking Frank. No wonder this fucking place is falling apart. What do you mean locked? Okay, so okay, let's me into that back. I'll come look at this stuff in a second. I'm just gonna unlock everything first. Right, room number 1 looks like it's been ransacked. It's got an achievement called Following Clues. I have no fucking idea what I've been following. So, you know, whatever. What is this person? They've got a suitcase for their socks and a suitcase for their underwear. What? Man, you can go through the door.
They're missing their suitcase for the money.
I'm very confused as well as why there was an achievement to come into this room when there's nothing for me to interact with in this room besides opening and closing these briefcases. Gain entry to the agent's room. Okay, so the agent was meant to have been in there. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, okay, so this is the book to tell us how we need to put the fucking planets in alignment. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, we ignore that. Alright. Oh, I see you. Alright, what's this puzzle? Oh, good luck, Deemington. Also, what are we up to in points for unlocking that thing that you don't know what's happening? Fuck. I lost. How could I lose? Congratulations. Okay, so we turn all reds, right? I assume the needle needs to be on the number that's got a clip on it. This yellow's changing nothing. So, what is actually going on here? I see. So this is blocked off. So it's only registering a 1, but when we open it, it's seeing all of them being 5. So we need 2 in here and then block that off, I guess. Then that will be 2, yeah? Okay. This needs 2 as well, and this needs 2. So how is that going to work when they're... How do I get 2? How do I get 2, 2, 2? Oh, I suppose 1, if this is open and we have 1 in here, that, no, because then that would equal 3. So does anyone know how to turn 5 into a 6? Oh, interesting. I turned it off. Interesting. There we go. That worked. While we try and do these ones, I'll fuck these up. This one's fine. It's on a 1. This needs a 0. That should be not too difficult. This needs a 0 as well. That'll equal 0 if we do that. That fucks that. Fix that, I think. But okay. No, I broke this completely. But actually, let's Okay, there we go. We're getting there, slowly. This one's only a 1. And a 2. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What did I do to break up here? Oh, the green. How do I fix you without breaking them? This be hard. Pretty sure blue has to be facing this way because there's no other way to block these off, and green has to be facing this way for this to even work. But that means red would have to be facing that way for this one to work. But then how do we get 0? I guess we can get 0 here by bringing this into here. But then we've got 4 here which we can't turn off. We only want 2 and a 1. The only way to get 1 up here is to block this with the red, which means that doesn't work. Oh god. I wonder, is there a way for me to kill more? Like, no matter which way this faces, I can't use it to block off light. So I think I can only kill one light source up the top here on this blue. The only other way is I could have two light sources in here, which would block them all off. And then we have none in here. But, like, I could open this up and then that would go through, but I'd still need to just turn one of these lights off, which is not possible. Your brain's fried. My brain's not been working this whole entire stream. Fuck. If Wiccy is smart, why is this not working? It seems the only way to block this light off is to be in this corner here. And to be in this corner, red either has to be that way or green has to be that way, but if green's this way, it fucks us that one up. But red can't be this way because it fucks this one up. This is so confusing. Does anyone in chat have any ideas? Okay. No, because that breaks that one. God damn it. I don't understand. You're alright, mate. You're alright. Is this for your gnome cosplay or for work? Now these are all fine, but these are fucked. Yeah. Come on. What the fuck am I meant to do? Okay, okay, yeah? Oh, god damn it. No, okay, no. Still can do. Still got moves. Not completely lost yet. Fucking finally! Heard there was so I decided to up my big game. Build a crappy FX pedal for my drum machine. Okay, interesting. Okay. Blue square, brown circle, green star, red triangle. A, B, C, D. Switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in B and D. Group C switches cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in... Oh my fucking god already. In case any of you happen to be confused about the planetary alignment, you can find a book that should clear things up in the adjacent room. Alongside this note, you should have also found some instructions that help you access the book. Fuck you, WW. Alright. Time to decode this fucking mess. The total of blue switches must add up to more than 3. Out of all the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. The total of group B must be +2. Oh no. So okay, so the total of blue switches must be 3. And there's 4. Okay. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. So that means all the other Bs are on negative and B is on 0, or B is on 1 and all the other ones are lower, like -4 or 0. A maximum of switches can be set to +5. 5 switches can be +1. Okay. 3 of them have to be blue. No, I've read that completely wrong. The total blue switches must add up to 3. So, no, that would have to make, because there's only 4 slots, right? So 3 would have to be on +1 and the 4th one has to be on 0. So blue cannot have a negative number. So 3 of the 5 are blue. So that means only 2 others can be on positive. In group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. The total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. I'm fucking back in high school, no, primary school math class. Or like first year high school. Shush, kitty. We're trying to math. And we can't see if we have that in our hand. Great. All right. Switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in B and D. The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same. I don't understand that one. I don't understand that first question, like the first statement. The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in B and D. So does that just mean none of them, all of C cannot have the same switches as B and D? So if blue is up on B and D, it can't be up on C? So that means C's B has to be middle. The total of blue switches add up to 3. They do. Out of all the switches, most switches set to negative 1 must be red. Just set them all to negative for now. The total of group B must be positive 2. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. So that equals 2 in B. No other green switch can be positive, I guess. And we know C can't have the same as B and D, so red on that one can't be down. I'm sorry, Omen. In group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. In the total of C must be lower than the total of A. In A group, the green must be lower than the brown. Total of C must be lower than the total of A. Technically it is at the moment. Oh, actually, I'll make one. Well, C's following the rule of B and D. Total number of blues switches must add up to 3, which it does. Out of all the switches, most switches -1 must be red, which it is. The total of group B must be +2, which it isn't. Okay, so B is now 2. The green switch in B must be higher than any other green switch. It is. The total of green switches must be -1. It is. Maximum number of switches can... The maximum of 5 switches can be set to +1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 +1s. In group A, the green switch must be lower than the brown switch. It is. The total of group C must be lower than the total of group A. It is. So what am I doing wrong? Am I misreading something here? Because I'm pretty sure I followed all those fucking rules. I could put the fucking thing up there, okay. That doesn't really help us zoom in, right, very well, but... Am I not understanding the first rule? The switches of group C cannot have the same value as the same colored switches in B and D. I'm reading that is, if blue is +1, blue in C cannot be +1. It can be 0 or -1. Like C just can't be in any of the same states as B and D, which it's not. Maybe. Total of blue switches must add up to +1. +3. +1, +1, +0, +1. 3. Out of all the switches, most switches set to -1 must be red. 1, 2 on green. Oh no, okay. I have made a mistake, okay. Because I had 2 greens and 2 reds. Okay, so now I've got 3 reds. Okay. The total of B must be +2, which this is not +2 anymore. Okay, so it is now. The green switch in B must be higher than the brown switch, which fucks that up completely. So red, this red, okay, so there's a green that can't be down, like, so red has to be here because this needs to be, green needs to be above. Oh no, sorry, the green switch needs to be above all, higher than any other green switches, so another green can't be plus +1. The green switch in group B must be higher than any other green switch. The total of green switches must be -1. Okay, I mustn't have read that one. Okay, so that's, so total green switches must be -1. So that's -1, 0, -1, -1. The maximum number of switches can be set to 1. +1 is 5, 1, 2. So now we've got 6 up there. Okay, we got it. It's because I fucked up. I thought I had 3 reds down, but I only had 2, so that fucked up all the other ones. Alright. Problem is, I've got this, but I can't complete it because I don't have that other fucking book to get the combination. We need to make this operational somehow. Okay, but because we can't pull this lever with the lock. This is the only book I've been able to pick up. No, my luck, the book isn't even in the fucking library. It's somewhere else. Because those drunk fuckers were playing around in here all the time. It doesn't help that you go like light speed up the fucking ladder. don't think I'm meant to be able to get on top of this, but whatever. Hydrate? Okay. I hope you've been enjoying the constant hum that this game has. Oh, okay. So it's just a quiet stream for you then. Oh. Well, I'm now stuck again. Oh. Not that I have the answer to this. I have no idea. I don't even know if I've seen any of these fucking symbols. Well, that's something at least anyway, but... Oh, that's cool to hear. Good work. Okay, well... Let's go get the screwdriver. Maybe we can do something with it. Hey, you just... That's not happening. There is no singing happening. Ever. Actually, is there... I don't think there is anything else in here. Don't have a combination for this. Now the question is, where do we leave the screwdriver? Don't go crying to half. She's not gonna be able to make me sing for you. Also, I'm sure any talented musician would be able to take clips of my voice and make a song. There's a clip of me saying something somewhere, is there? Okay, screwdriver does nothing. Glad I spent my time going and getting that. Screwdriver does nothing here as well. I really don't know. Because okay, so we got that puzzle, we've got the planetarium that we can't unlock because I can't find that book. There's the briefcase in the, I don't know what it is, the radio room. I'm not sure where I'm meant to look for clues anymore. I know this had some markings on it, but I doubt they're for anything. Could be, but I don't know. Could put that on the table. I don't know what I need to make this operational. So I don't know what throwing up on these things would do to break them, but whatever. I don't think that's meant to happen. It's a bit weird that like we're able to open we open this, but I don't know why. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually my time. That's the time now. Hold on. The global maxima or something. The global minima. Fuck you, Frank. Fuck you. Maybe? No? I did put in those numbers. Okay, so maybe it's not fuck you, Frank? What do I need that number and have the planets in that alignment? I assume that's not gonna work. Why? We've only been going for 2.5 hours. It feels like we've been going forever. Half, did you convince Omen to spend her points on the thing? Just wondering. The redeem, not the redeem, the whatever it's called. Professor Hassanen is considered by many to be the father of modern astronomy due to his groundbreaking work in the calculation of planetary movement. Over his long career of 50 years, he created a lot of advanced mathematical equations, many of which are still being used for the calculation of planetary movement. Oh no, we're fucked. It was that. Its fifth equation claims that due to harmonic motions of planets, they are bound to achieve almost every possible configuration in relative space at some point of time. Lots of astronomers from around the world are solving the calculations and possible future arrangements of planets using his equation. In the following pages, some of the famous alignments of planets, most of which were calculated using the professor's equations. Global minima of the solars. This phenomenon would result in the minimum possible total distance of planets. Okay, so the maximum would be the opposite of that. But we can't turn this one because we don't know how to unlock this thing. This is tick tock, tick fucking tock.
Tick fucking tock.
What the fuck is that? It's not that. Not for that. Yeah, well that would be, unless we've got to count 0 as 1. Right, so that would be 2, 6, 5, 8, yeah? Okay, A is 0. Fuck you, Frank. Now, I've messed with these bloody handles, so now how long is it going to take me to get this fucking to work? Like it. Okay, so the second one needs to be out there. Then it needs to... Oh, God. Yeah. Why doesn't this have a reset button like the other things bloody do? One off. So only this one moves the bottom one. I just can't get these two to line up. So we need that one, and that one lined up. This one we don't, no, this one we do want. There's the one here that we, this one we want to be over here. I wonder if that's how it was when we started. Not what I wanted to do. Remote. Skip. Yeah, so I need this one and this one to be lined up, which is this one, and this one. Is it? This is so hard to fucking read this shit. Because that's the second one, right? So we don't want that one to line up. But we do want that one, which means we need the next one, right? That is... Yes. And the next one up is this one, but this one won't fucking line up here. Oi. My brain's not doing it for this one at all. All there has to be is this one needs to be here, and that one needs to be here. But how? Because it just reads itself the fuck out. I might just look it up myself in a minute. Let's have a look. No, cool. That's not what I want. Oh yeah, That was fast. Sure, if you can explain it simply. Yeah, it seems like just putting it from left to right. Up, right. That's not what's in the book at all. Okay, dear Mr. Wayne, I installed the new electronic key holder in the main hall. Code is 3. Okay. Frank is really pissing me off. Because remember I thought that it's the opposite, right? Because that was Maxima, he said global maxima and that's global minima. But we look at we get the code for this from Maximus here to unlock the fucking thing, so fuck off, we don't need you anymore. Where'd I put the letter? This is... yeah. Where was the... in the main hall. Yeah. Thank you for that, Omen. Three, 5, 1, 9, 3, 5. Key. It's alright. I now have a shield. There's another clock. Crank is stuck. Maybe the chandelier can be lowered by another method. By a knife, I assume. God damn it. Dear Mr. Watson, I installed the new electronic locks and set the code for the one to your bedroom as instructed. I was not entirely sure which Hasselhoff painting you meant, so I used the year of the newer one. However, I only had 3 locks, so I did not actually have one for your office. I asked the security officers about it, and they told me that Frank had evidently scrapped the 4th lock for parts some time ago. Okay. Dear Mr. Watson, just before he left, General Wayne asked me to go around changing the combinations to some of the locks. So I changed the code to that one alphabetic. Why are we all knowing about? Why, Fox? Oh no, it's the ticking clock of our demise, or something like that. I don't fucking know. That one alphabetic lock in your office. I noticed that the chessboard in your bedroom can generate codes based on the game state. So I used the code from that game.
What are you and why you so cute?
What? What? That's confusing. And I'm not cute. I don't think so.
What are you?
I am me. I am Wiccy. Oh, then she's broken again?
Wiccy is Wiccy.
Then she's broken again. I'll fix it like that. An adorable dragon? No. Well, I'm not adorable. I am a dragon. But yes, Wiccy is weird.
What species are you?
What species am I? Yes, a dragon. Sorry, I'm being annoying. You don't have to waste all your points on TTS. You could just type it. I'll see it. It's all good. Anyway, sorry. So I used the code from the game that you were in the middle of before the assassins were discovered.
Hog dragon.
Oh man, no. Oh no, you can use TTS if you like. I don't mind. I was just saying you don't need to use TTS to get my attention if you don't want to use it. I doubt that the intruders can get into your bedroom, but you might want to move the chess pieces around after you have memorized the code just in case. Right.
Wiccy is the mighty breakdancing Wiccy dragon style Wiccy.
I am not. Don't listen to them. Tick tock, tick tock, tick. What the fuck is going on in this drawer? Do we need to have these drawers open in the right combination to open this? Oh boy, okay. 12, 16. I don't understand what. Like, clearly it goes in there, but I don't understand what that means. No, half. I'm not a professional rapper god. I have no rhythm. I assume I don't really know what like what connections I need to make here. Because I assume I'm gonna have to connect like a letter to a number, right? But all I've got here is 12 and 6. We'll just go look at other rooms. What did he say the code was? The bedroom. The newest. Okay. So 1821, 1836. So 1836. No? Maybe there's more paintings. Okay, so what do we got to do here? I don't know what the play is here. Oh, I need all the brown ones down here and all the white ones up here. I see it now. Thought you'd pop in and say hi before you go live? Okay. Well, thanks for dropping in. I hope your stream goes well for you. Okay, so we've got 3 up, so these ones have to go on the ends. Alright, ding ding ding. This one shouldn't be too bad, it's gonna be a little fucking around. This out of the way, this out of the way. course, this fucker's in the way. Okay. Thinking Wiccy is thinking, yeah. It's a bit annoying to bloody move these things. I assume it's controls for it. Oh, need controls from a controller. I guess it needs to be flat up, flat up. Okay. Alright, rework. Okay, chill out. Right, they're done. Need you out of the way. Just about done. Assuming that I has understood. Yeah. Open the fuck up. Oh, hold on a sec. Whose room were we trying to get into? Oh, it was Watson's room. Okay, so 1836. Okay. Right. What have we got in here? More fucking ticking clocks. Oh, the chests game. But we don't know what the game was set at. How are there more pieces here? Actually, hold on a second. So that makes that an eye. Would it... God, okay, so yeah, we need to know exactly what pieces will where. Okay, there's the moves, I guess. Do we need to know this? Chapter 5, chess variants by Lord whatever. Chess variants presented in this chapter are all designed by the infamous...
Lord Denchi is here for moral support.
God. Being a notorious sore loser, Lord MK created these variants to increase his chances of winning. While most of these setups might seem balanced at first glance, they have all been designed to give one player a distinct advantage. As such, they are not particularly suitable for high-level play between chess experts, as most of the games are guaranteed to lead to a checkmate in just a few moves. While these variants might not be particularly good options for competitive play, they are quite suitable for play between people of different skill levels, as the uneven starting state can be used to compensate for skill differences between players. Are we meant to change the board to start like this? I don't know. Note to self. A passcode for something. Before I do that, assume we've got to put this shield on one of these. We don't know which one we need to put them on. God. Oh, okay. We can rearrange them, their helmets and shields. Right, okay. Fun. Guess we need to figure out. Oh, they have names, so there must be something that tells us what hat they have and what type of shield they've got. Yeah. So we're gonna have to figure out this chess game. Dear Mr. Watson, just before he left yesterday, my husband told me to let you know that once he is finished with his urgent business, he will take a train to... Hold on a second, my cat is destroying stuff. Take a train to Wilkinson and wait for us there. He told me that you two were in the middle of a game of chess when he had to leave, and asked me to tell you to record his moves of that match so that you two could continue it later. Wondering if we need the state of the board in this before we start making the moves. Or we can fucking oh, we don't know. Oh, right. We don't know. We need to know which state of the board that they started in. How are we meant to know? don't remember a clue for that. There's no starting formations that use this pattern. Wow, the audio and the animation for that was completely out of sync. I want to go check on something. Because I think Wiccy has been dum-dum. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I thought I had the timings right, but maybe I fucked something up. Hey, look, you can turn pages in the book. All right. Still, that doesn't help us with what the fuck we're doing. It's just about the paintings. Use the code from the game that you were in the middle of before the assassins carried out the intruders. They're just knocked down. Okay. So there is the T. Is there a C shape? There's no C shape piece, is there? No. Hello Mongola, how are you? I'm finding myself stuck in puzzles yet again. not sure what we're meant to do with that, and I'm not sure how we're meant to do the chess puzzle, because we don't know what starting setup they fucking had. Being you know, I'm being bloody brain damaged at the moment. Even more brain damaged now.
Think, Wiccy. Think, what will you have after the puzzle?
Nothing. Nothing at all. My hopes and dreams destroyed. I don't have any hopes and dreams, but brain +1? Nah. Brain -10. Yeah, see, because it can't be this setup, because C8 to B6 can't happen. Because that pawn is in the way. What was that move meant to be to? C1 to B6. Was it? No, C8 to B6. Can you fucking put that down? No, C8 to B6. So it was meant to be here. So it should be a knight. So it could be this setup. Can't be this setup. Can't be this setup. Can't be this setup. Could be this setup. Just gotta find out which moves can be done. You'd be fucked if you didn't know how chess pieces work. So which one? It could be this one. C8 to B6. Then B1, which has nothing. B1 to G6 to here. We did move C2 first, so that would be out of the way. H8 to H7, G6 is the piece we just moved up here to E8, which would capture the king. Okay. Okay, so I think that's the one. Okay, so we've got to start the board on this one. Okay. I will just take a screenshot of that, I think. I'll post it in my Discord. Just go on the floor for the moment. Guess that's why there's extra pieces on the side. Then all pawns, okay. White setup. Was white setup exactly the same? No, white setup is not the same. Okay. Let's see. 2. Oh, we can't pick it up because we got the fucking paper in our hand. Can you put it somewhere where we can fucking read it? Yeah, we'll just read it upside down, okay. C. F7. 26. G1. Is that? No, it's D1. D. God damn it, cat. Why do you always have to destroy fucking everything? C8 to B6. B1 to G6. H8 to H7. I don't understand how this game is working because he's in check, right? And then G6 to E8, so we take that off and put that there. Okay, Goita, you take it easy, mate. Yeah, well, hopefully this is right. Take a screenshot of it and go try, I guess. Nope, I did something wrong. Well, it seems it doesn't matter which color it's in, which spot of what the code is. Is that the picture for the king or the queen? Yes, yeah, that's the queen. I'm pretty sure 10 was the only one that could work. This one might be able to work too. Oh, I might end stream soon because this game has been fucking me around a bit. Though I don't know how fucking far I'm into it, which is a bit of a pain. Let's go get the paper and have a look at that again. No, okay, so it can't be this one because, oh no, yeah, C2 to C3, F7 to F6, yes, D1 to 4A, A4, yeah, C8 to B6, B1 to G6, H, hold on a second, I missed the move, didn't I? Oh, I forgot to move the F6. No, I don't know. I did the, yeah, okay, so that to there. Yeah, that's a 1, and then that can take the. Okay, so I think it's meant to be this one. Wrong button. No, sit in the chair. Okay. Let's re-fucking organize this board. Right. Okay. Take these off. Bishop. One. Okay, I think that is looking correct. Can't wait to figure out that I've gotten it wrong again. Oh, Omen just did the point thing. Okay, we got it right. Okay. You're right. You not figuring it out was helping me anyway. Alright. Overview of the nation of whatever. Was a small nation in central place. Much of it consisted of dry steeps and rocky flatlands. Due to this harsh natural environment, much of there was unsuitable for the raising of livestock. They expanded on the northeastern side all the way to the river banks. On the southern side, there were plenty of forest in the border area between two places. Throughout its history, the nation was almost always at war with at least one of its neighboring nations. Due to the high frequency of these wars, they was consistently using much of its resources to maintain its military as well as paying their mercenaries. The bulk of the military was of heavy infantry, and they were generally much more heavily armored than their counterparts. With even normal infantrymen often having access to full plate armor. However, they were notoriously weak against heavy cavalry, which their enemies particularly used in increasing amounts as the years passed. In addition to their main military force, also employed a lot of mercenaries. God, okay. Oh, so much. Good thing I'm not a puzzle gaming. It doesn't look like I'm doing well, Eamon. Like, jeez. Military structure and tactics. The smallest unit in the army was the 3-man caliber. In this unit, 2 of the men armed with large round shields and longswords were placed in front, with the 3rd man armed with a narrow shield and an axe was placed behind them in the center. So there's a painting behind one of these, yeah, with the guy with an axe. No. I don't know then. I assumed that this book was telling us what to do with these, but two men in the front would fight defensively while the 3rd man would create openings by using his axe to hook the enemy's shields and pull them down. The 2 men in front would take advantage of the opening to strike the enemy. The 2nd unit in the size was Colotto, which is made up of 10 caliber units. This sergeant in charge of the Colotto could easily coordinate the calibers to use advanced tactics such as forming a shield wall. Bonus was a unit. Hold on a sec. It's not their names, okay. It's a unit that was made up of 5 to 7. When possible, the captain commanding stayed away from the fighting, instead observing the battlefield from a vantage point. Oh. Okay, so where did I leave that other paper? Yeah. Guessing this has to do with this. Sorry, no, this is a different book. Look, we're done with the book in the library. Oh, I didn't open this drawer. Okay. Dear Mr. Watson, here is one of the weird cipher machines we seized from the presumed assassins. We have so far been unable to figure out how it works, but we thought that you, being more gifted in this subject, might have a better chance at uncovering how the machine operates. Please let us know if you succeed in cracking the code. Oh, okay. It's Sunday. So we need to connect A6 and G, E to 6 and G to 7. No? I need to go to the agent room. Yeah, I wonder if it had a calendar and the date was different. Nope, no calendar. Alright, maybe we worry about that later. Go back to working on that, the book. Are you still there, Iman? I'm guessing not. Oh, you are? Since you saw, like, the answer to that other one, I was wondering if, like, without trying to, don't read the stuff, but how long does it look like, how much more do I have left to do? If that makes any sense. Typical structure, largest unit, 10. Sorry, can't be bothered reading it all out loud at the moment. Units, mercenaries, caliber, war officer in charge, general, captain, sergeant. Oh, okay. No worries then. Well, this is talking about swords, but I haven't seen any actual swords anywhere in this whole game. I've seen sheaths, like over there. There's no swords. Officers were split into two groups. War officers and peace officers. War officers specialized in battlefield tactics, while peace officers specialized in diplomacy and management. Those graduating from the officer school or being promoted received a round metal shield. It was common for war officers to have their hometown insignia or pattern inscribed on the outer edge of the shield as a symbol of their dedication to defending their home. Unlike the war officer, the peace officers usually left the shield undecorated. In addition to the shield officers, they also received specialized helmets and weapons. Those being promoted to the rank of general also received a red cape to signify their rank. Soldier sword top, war officer sword bottom, peace officer rapier, high peace officer saber. Yeah, but we haven't found the swords that. They're probably somewhere, so we're probably not meant to be doing this yet. Maybe. Okay. So this is the he's the big honcho, right? He has the cape, so he's the general. Yeah. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna check on something. It's that they might be in the that briefcase that we haven't found a combination for yet. Yeah, so looking at it, probably ending the stream now would probably be a bad idea. I think maybe yeah, so we got that. Yeah, I don't think there's much more left really. Just depends on how long it takes me to figure out some of these puzzles. Under the Andes? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we can't do this yet. So we must need to complete this. But the problem is, I don't know which of these I need to do. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. Any more calendars around? are you throwing stuff at me? It's almost a Sunday and a Friday. Comfort stuff. Okay, okay. You keep doing that, I'm gonna be even more dumber and I won't be able to answer the puzzles. The swords are missing here too. There's no calendar in there. What about... Nope. I'm not sure. It'd be nice if there was a sprint button. You know what, once I get back down here, I think I might be over a minute. Let me have a look at this quickly. It's one of these weird cipher machines we see from presumed assassin. We have so far been unable to figure out how it works. Blah 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 blah. Irwin. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know actually. All right. I am going to be right back. Hopefully it won't be too long. That's not the button I wanted to press. It's not even making noise. I've forgotten. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't play the music. That's the button I wanted. You want the scene? I can put it back on. Okay, we can go. I don't know. There you go. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, I made my starting BRB and ending scenes based off of like old crack shows, essentially. So I'll show you quickly. I'll show you the starting one as well. I'll change to the game one first though, because it will fuck this down. Where's the thing? So if you haven't seen it before, so this is our starting, and I'm not actually ending. Oh, well, I fucked up the sound again. This is the ending one. Anyway, back to the game. Let me just fix up my Windows, sorry. Alright, here we go. So, while I was away, I had a thought. Now it says 12/6. I'm wondering if that means the date. So if the 16th is Sunday, so this cartridge would be based on Wednesday, maybe? So E1 to NG2? Maybe? Let's get this stuff out of the way. Okay, so what was it? So E1 and G2, so we'll get G up to here. Hopefully they can cross over if that needs to be done. Like, you'll have the rotating bricks. Thank you. It took me of those to also they use them. Basically it uses some filters in OBS, but the whole thing's all done in CSS. So like I can modify it on the fly if I wanted to, so it's not like it's not video or anything, so it wouldn't need to be re-rendered or anything. Alright, let's see how we can try and do this. Why I did it that way, I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. No. Okay, so it's not happy if it connects to ones it shouldn't, I guess. Makes things a bit more annoying. What? Hold a second. Yeah, 1. Yeah, so. Okay, so yeah, I did have it connected like that, didn't I? Is it even going to be possible for me to connect something to 1 and not 2? Yes. How am I going to get something there, though? I don't think I can use that piece. I can get it to here. Okay. It's not gonna work because I've blocked off fucking G. What did I do this for? Gotta be careful not to block off the 2. And the only way for me to do that is to use like that here. Oh boy. We're gonna be here a while. So close. Did not mean to click. Ugh. Let me back in. What did I do? What? Is it? I'm confused. Tick tock, tick tock. I don't know what the fuck I am doing. I feel like I've done this wrong. Is there another way for me to connect this? I don't think there is. This piece seems to have to be here. annoying, these pieces where these pieces fucking go around. Like if I clicked on, like when I click on a piece like here, it should just swap them instead of just going, nope, you have to try and place this piece somewhere fucking so we can connect. This is fucking with me. You've said that to how many of these puzzles so far, huh? You know what? What do we got? The little one go. These kinds of cryptic as fuck. Well, it's not really like as long as I'm right about it being Wednesday, getting E1 to G2. It's not cryptic. It's just a fucking stupid Tetris puzzle that's not working in my brain. No, I don't think that's right. Mechanically difficult. Okay. I want that piece. don't think that's the piece I want. Oh. Here we go. $12.06. I did some snooping around the B wing and managed to figure out the code to the safe in General Wayne's office. It is 5252. Furthermore, I also discovered that the decorative armors are placed on top of some sort of pressure plates. We'll investigate more tomorrow and let you know what I find. Well, that just gave me a code for a room that I can't get the fuck into. Isn't it? He's, well, hold on a sec, is this his office? No, yeah, Wayne's office. We can't get into Wayne. The safe. Yeah, so we don't even know how to get into here yet. And also, you notice how this is red. It's the same as the briefcase back upstairs, right? In here. Problem is, I don't know what the fuck the code is. It's the same. I don't know. So I am confused because we don't know how to do the statues because we don't have the swords. We don't have codes to get into the other doors down there. So we don't know We don't know how to do this. Like, I feel we must have to know how to do this by now. I just don't know. Like, yeah, I don't remember. Sorry. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything for this. Maybe we're not meant to do it yet, but I'm pretty sure. Like, not reading the thing. But it seems like we should have done it already. Because we're not meant to come back up here. Thanks for the hydrate, Doomington. Okay. This should be something. Apparently, there's meant to be a poem in here somewhere. I'm guessing it's probably inside of fucking that. Okay. Alright, we'll cheat this, but it makes no sense. That why this would even work. Like, there's no clue for that. There's no hint for that at all that I've seen. So that's going to be Tuesday. That for what you wanted to, for what I did, right? 1935. It's the year 1935. That's it. That's the reason for the code on the lock. What? Why? read that in a minute. So C5, well, this shouldn't be too hard to just get one there, right? Fucking do. I think my cover might be blown. I was doing some investigating in the library tonight when the cleaning lady entered the room. I was in the middle of messing with the planetarium, but I am not sure how much she saw since I immediately stopped when I heard her enter the room. She just told me to leave the library and go to sleep, so it might be okay. However, if she tells the security officer about this, they might figure out what I am doing. If you do not receive any more messages from me, then follow the backup plan. There was a Mad King in Tang, whatever, against whom his own knights turned. When the blood moon shone that day, he did not fear the grave, and the whole castle burned. It seems that they have relatively decent security here. While their security officers are quite incompetent, they are using all sorts of unusual locks and security devices that cannot be simply lockpicked. Additionally, I overheard them talking about some sort of hidden safes, so we should probably try to locate them. I have also noticed that there seems to be a lot of people moving about during the night, especially in Wing B. I recommend that you focus on going through the rooms in Wing A. From what I understand, there seems to be something hidden in the library, so you might want to start your investigation there. Did I find hidden stuff? In the library? I don't know. I still would really like to know how I was meant to know to put in the year in the briefcase. Also, if you didn't notice when I was reading this, this was like the answer to this. So, King. Against Knights. Blood Moon. Grave. Burning. No, Castle Burning. Okay. So, hopefully we can just put it in that same machine. So this is a day back again, so it'll be Monday. B2 to D8. really wish it let you put fucking items down easier. Okay, B to 2 and D to 8. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Where's the other long piece? Oh no, that won't work because it'll break. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. Why?
I hate Tetris more than any other game on Earth.
Yes, huh? Yep. Wyman. I've done that, but doing.
Well, I love Tetris. If I could fuck a video game cartridge, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Well, answer these puzzle for me, Koiza. But it's a puzzle like it. gotta be shitting me. To D8, I've got to get it down the bottom. Like, everything's like, oh look, if only these two were inverted, or you could flip it, or... No, can't do that. Too easy. I think we need to redo the top. Okay. That. And then... that. And that. It's another way to do it. We'll start with this base, so it connects us to the bottom. And then... yeah? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, what useless information do you tell us? I managed to discover that there is some sort of hidden compartment in the planetarium. Evidently there is some trick to opening it, but I couldn't figure out how. However, I did manage to figure out the code to the planetarium's metal cover is inscribed on the back cover of Maximus. I encrypted it with the offset letter number ciphers with a beginning 0. I recommend you try to figure out. We already knew that. Oh, we're just, you know, solving puzzles before other puzzles. Because, you know, why not? But that didn't help us any. We didn't need to open this at all. Didn't need to do the puzzle. So what am I missing for down the bottom then? For the swords and shit? And also, welcome back, Fab. Yeah, there's this too, right? Don't know how to open this. I assume it's tied to the drawers somehow. But I haven't seen a clue for that anyway. Has Twitch fixed the delay on mobiles? I don't know. Oh no. Talking about phones, my phone just turned itself off, and that's not good because it controls a lot of my stream. Well, it doesn't control that. You're gonna have to let it sit there for a little bit. Seems like it's better, though. That's good to hear. I was gonna skip through to see what what if I missed anything. Hopefully my phone turns back on. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wake up. We're back in business. I had mistaken something over here. This. It's obvious looking at it, isn't it?
We are once again gaming.
Okay, nothing. Just the note. I thought I should let you know that the code of the new electronic lock to my office is 5072, so if you need access to any documents in my room while I'm gone, you can just get them yourself. Also, the same code also works for my bedroom. I'm sure my wife will probably forget the code, so now you know in case she comes asking about it. 5072. Okay, that was odd. Alright, let's check the office first, I guess. Just an upside down book. Okay. A lock with animals. The magnifying glasses everywhere. Dear General Wayne, the security office asked me to temporarily move all of the decorative weapons into the B-Wing storage closet. Also, they also told me to give you the key. Okay. Good. Well, we know where that is. Number 4, it's the Zodiac Order. Who knows? Paintings brought an auction. Yes. Okay. Do we need to know this? So we'll find out. Okay, not sure what that's about. Storage closet. Deciphering this book is going to be quite annoying. Sword. Another sword. More swords. Mace. Bonk stick, basically. Big fuck off axe. I don't think we need that though. Small axe. I don't think I'm meant to be able to do this, but okay. Yeah, I think that's everything. Go to the bedroom. A note. This is how it feels to be told. Thanks. To my dearest wife, I apologize for my hasty departure, but unfortunately something important has come up and requires my immediate attention. I stored some of our things in the hidden safe in my office. The code to the safe is the same, but I had Robert replace the outer lock with a new one which has pictures of animals instead of letters. Hopefully this will make the combination easier for you to remember. Okay, thanks. Collectible. Missed a ton of these. Let's have a look actually. Missed 2, missed 1, missed 1, missed 2, missed 1, missed 1, missed 2, missed 2, missed 1, missed 1. An unknown location. So yeah, we're near the end. Oh god. Oh, this one at least has the names. Okay, so this one has the names that's going to tell us what type of soldier they are. Fun, okay. So the other book tells us what they should have, and this book tells us who is who. We'll sort that out in a minute. Let's go do this other lock. Thanks. Alright, gazelle. That. An owl.
Wiccy is so cute it is hard not to throw stuff at Wiccy. Wow. A raven. That might be a raven. A rhino and a horse. That a horse? Wow. That's not a raven. That's a raven. Glomp. Thanks. I forgot. He gave us the code, right? I put it on the floor here. 5252. Coin, okay. I guess we go to the slot machine, maybe? Hopefully it works when we put money in it. Okay, Omen. Thank you for the look. The house always wins.
He's really opening that safe just for us to get this achievement. That's mess. Alright, let's go see if we can work out these fucking statues. I'm already confused about it because, like, it says one of them's meant to have two and a third person behind them with an axe, but there's no, like, there's two, and the one, and he's the general. A lot more reading. Okay, by the year 1519, Sir Helios, or whatever, and Sir Fate, whatever, Sir F, were known to be working as soldiers in the mercenary regiment. Okay, so both Sir H and Sir F gained some fame during the period. Okay, so they're the mercenaries, okay? So oh, it's these two, okay? What are the mercenaries meant to have? Doesn't bulk military is heavy infantry. It's consistent, using much of its resources to maintain its military as pays their mercenaries. Generally had more heavy armor than their counterparts. However, they were weak against cavalry. Employed a lot of mercenaries. Yeah, so did the mercenaries wear heavy armor or what? So it's been an unconventional fighting style, using a long sword in one hand and wielding a mace in the other. Would you consider this one a long sword? And a mace. I don't know what Sir F had. Working as soldiers in the mercenary regiment, both during the period Phyllis was known amongst, yeah, okay, whatever. Years long and a sword. God damn it. The earliest record of Sir R involvement in the war was his promotion to the rank of captain due to his acclaim in the battle in 1520. Thanks to his promotion, he was put in charge of a whatever part of which has a caliber made up of his 3 childhood friends. Okay, hold on. So you are the captain, and V, F, and K. Later in some years, C graduated as a peace officer. Man, I just want to look up the answer to this because this is going to take a while. Peace officer's helmet is in that one. Okay, so it was C. Let's see. It was C. It was C. Get rid of that helmet. It's not yours. You have that. We'll take your shield off too. We don't know who's got what shields yet. This one's the same. This feel, yeah, it's bloody ridiculous, isn't it? You might have missed it. Oh, it's wait, I can't be bothered walking all the way back. But there was like straight up just a fucking like math rules type of question. It was annoying. It's like, what was one of the things, like the blue switches had to be set as +3, and another one was the value of C cannot match the values of the same colors in B and D. It's like, oh god. Anyway, near the city of who gives a fuck, the forces of don't give a shit either were ambushed by forces of some dickheads. The situation looked grim. As much of the upper leadership of the forces had been killed or severely wounded in the ambush. Further, the situation was made more dire the fact that forces had additional cavalry. In this desperate situation, Sir R took charge of the force and organized effective fighting retreat towards nearby forest. Thickets of the forest provided cover for the army and rendered. This is all useless information. Using the forest to their advantage, managed to successfully escape. According to the records, V died in the initial ambush after being hit by an arrow into his neck, making him first of the knightly orders to die. There is no V here. Why do we care about V? As exceptional leadership soon acknowledged, and he was promoted to the rank of general, and was granted control over the forces led in battle. Many soldiers from mercenary regiment were brought over to strengthen. Yeah, who returned with F and joined him and K in their caliber, assuming the role formerly held by V. Okay, so K is now of the knightly order. Does that mean anything? No, it's just war officers and peace officers, right? So he'd be a war officer? Oh, actually, I don't know if he's a peace officer or the high peace officer. This is, you know, it's not.
So, are you gonna do well in the test?
No, I'm cheating now. Okay. Have that. Is
Will this even be on the quiz?
yeah. And that one. And that one. Need to yoink that. Yeah, well, like, they're confusing. That's fucking sure. It's like, this would probably work a lot better if, like, I had a pen and piece of paper so I could mark just the important fucking information, so I didn't have to fucking read through so much every time trying to look for what the fuck I need. Huh, it said that he had a sword and a mace, not what? It's not meant to have the sword, apparently. It's meant to have the small axe. That makes no sense, because that's not what it said. Maybe maybe he changed, later in the book. This concluded physical books. Oof.
It's like a posh version of Portal. But instead of Portal-based puzzles there are Tetris puzzles and medieval armor pieces.
Okay. We cheated that, but oh boy. not cheating, you don't get caught. Yeah. Kill for a puzzle game with an in-game arcade? Requirements to beat some old games to proceed. That would be interesting. Though I think I remember a game that, no, it wasn't a puzzle game, but pretty sure they had some old arcades. Hey, did we find anything with fucking Roman numerals? I don't know what the fuck this is about. It's two things I have no fucking idea what they're about. Deep metal select on the talk. That would not be great. Hold on a sec. I'm not saying shit. Okay. Yeah, an inventory would be good. I'm confused. No, I'm an idiot. Learn to read. Hey, let me put this picture somewhere. Wrong button. Okay, so 1915. So 3 is 3. Alright. I don't know what brings down the chandelier. Uh, 4 is 4. Yes, okay. Great. 1 is 5. Uh, 2 is 8. 2 is 8. I need one more, right? Yeah. So that means 5 is 2. Okay, so 5, 8, 3, 4, and 2. Covering the secrets achievement. Yay. There was that red crystal back there. Maybe I should go grab that. Stick it right here for a minute. I want to do a... Is there a save? We can't have multiple saves? Jeez. We'll put it next to the other really glowing one. Attempted the experiment with Arcanites, Cahalcite, Baricites, fucking whatever. The experiment failed. The combination did not reach sufficient energy output to power out the machine. Attempted the experiment with other stuff. Experiment failed. Attempted the experiment with other stuff. The experiment was a partial success. Managed to create and maintain the connection for a few minutes. After a sudden fluctuation in the energy output, we shut down the experiment for safety reasons, although our main goal is to figure out a way to maintain the connection for extended periods of time. This particular combination might be a viable alternative in case we need to utilize a pseudo-quantum bridge for shorter durations. What the fuck are they doing on these airships? Attempted the experiment with blah. Experiment failed. Addition of that seems to have stabilized the process. However, it reduced the energy output. Attempted experiment with blah. and failed. Pieces of stuff exploded during test. In my expert opinion, it's far too dangerous for these experiments should be entirely removed. Don't use without permission, Frank. Fuck off, Frank. Okay, so we've got to find Frank, get rid of these ruined materials in the appropriate way once you get in charge. Ammonia. Alright, so we're about to do a chemistry lesson, apparently. Welcome back, Half. Oxidation of more fucking things with annoying names. When in contact with oxygen, the oxidation process causes various impurities to form on the surface, over time decreasing the surface area available for chemical reactions. As such, it is of vital importance for the validity of the experiments that we only ever use clean. To that end, should ideally be only stored in an airtight vacuum container. Should it prove necessary, can be cleaned by fully immersing in a strong alkaline solution in room temperature for 8 hours. Due to the rarity of this shit, there is a serious lack of information on the mineral. As such, I decided to perform some tests on the last piece in our possession. During these tests, I uncovered that its density is 3.83 gram centimeter cube, and its hardness is around 7.5 on the Mosh scale. Why do I need that information? I also intend to measure its thermal conductivity and radioactivity, but unfortunately the measuring equipment broke, and I had to send them for repairs. I plan to continue these tests once measuring devices have been repaired. Oy. Crystallizer can be used to synthesize gems utilizing one of starting product and adding additional substances to the machine. Generally speaking, a successful process usually requires one gem, one acid and one alkaline solution, and one catalyst. Most combinations of these substances do not yield any results, so you should mainly use the recipes listed. Oh my god, so I need to make the stuff to then make the other stuff. Is that what I'm getting here? Ha ha ha. There you go, fam. It's fucking ammonia everywhere. Let's just sort this shit out. Okay, oh, I see. Okay. I was gonna say it's clear. Still escaping reality. Okay, I guess this one's the special one because it was fucking in the safe, right? During our stop we received a large shipment of this stuff. Due to delays with the shipment, we were unfortunately able to restock our dwelling supply of stuff. We also put an order in shipment for blah 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 blah. Right, if you run out of the stronger versions of any of the acids, you can use the diluted versions as a substitute as long as you... Okay, I'll have a drink. Thank you. Just remember that as long as you add rhodium, rhodium is extremely expensive, so most of the time you should just wait until we restock the missing materials instead of using it. Similarly, you can substitute the diluted version of the alkaloid solutions for a stronger version if you add palladium. Oh god. We really need to do fucking this? Oh, is this... I wonder if this puzzle's like the impossible machine from the last game. No, I need to put the crystals in here. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need to go all the way back to the start. All the way back. It fucking feels that way, doesn't it? Hopefully... Ah, good. I didn't lose it. Welcome back, Omen. As you can see, this is the first note that we found in the game. It has coordinates at the bottom. So once we get the crystals made, seven 49. Okay. So we need Arcanite, Cal, whatever, the ACVFNC. Now I assume this is the F stuff. because it was locked up. Or it could be this stuff, because it needs to be in an airtight container. Does that look airtight to you or not? Oh no, because this guy was. Oh Wayne, yeah, okay. So the F1 is the red. That's this one. This because he had it in his office doing shit. So the green one is the G1, which I must need to use to make something else. Or I don't know. I'm confused because they all have 5. There's 6 slots. It's got yellow. It's broken. Right. Okay, so the 6 slot means nothing. Hello, Celerity. Yeah, sorry. I have the model, so when I'm looking at my screen, it's looking to the model's right, so the screen's left. So it's like I'm looking at the game, if that makes any sense. And then when I look over to chat, then it looks like I'm looking to you guys. Okay, so let's try and make this Arcanite thing. Yes, half does great work. Commonly used as a decorative gem, it is often used as a substitute for diamonds due to their relatively similar appearance. It is generally treated as a cheaper alternative to diamonds. You just said that. While still being much more expensive than comparable decorative stones made of glass. Main advantage over diamonds is that it I don't care, just tell me how to make it. Most commonly it's used jewelry during natural hardness. Okay, that told me nothing. Is it this book? This book, okay. It's not in this book, okay. Fuck this game. Is it just this one? Because it looks like diamonds. Oh, there was a thing that said about cleaning. Clean, fully immersing it in a strong alkaline solution. Yeah, well, that's not gonna 8 hours. How long do you guys want to fucking look at this? This is going to get annoying fast, I think. But right at the end, I'm pretty sure this is like this is the last puzzle. Forever. Fab, you don't want the answer to that question. Alright, let's just try and do something here. See if we can find this stuff. Oh. So...
Hey Wiki, did you know that according to this peer-reviewed study, you are a pog cutie?
Well, I would be very concerned about the peers that reviewed that. This is getting awkward. Okay, well, how the fuck was that? Right, of course, I'm an idiot. Alright. I forgot about doing this. Now we have the A sheet. Now we need this C stuff. Tight. Opaque grey gem. Okay. That's that. Okay. So we put that there. Nitric acid and titanium oxide. Nitric was diluted, so we have to put something else with it. I think it was the rhodium. Actually, that's might not be this one. Which one did I read about? Diluted. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, it was on the board. Okay, so yes, we're going to use this. And then we need it at 160. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, hopefully that's what we needed. Did I put that? There we go. Okay, next, this V thing. Copper methanoic. We're making drugs. Copper. Slightly radioactive. It emits green light due to its radioactive decay process. The fluorescence is intense, and the intensity is process directly affected how brightly glows. Decays. Okay, so I assume this one. I hope. Are we certified chemists now? Who knows? As high as voltage as possible. Nope, I did it wrong. Okay. Come to an end, leaving gem inert and colorless. I don't know if it's wrong or if it's just that's not, we can't go that high in voltage. We can't go that high on the voltage, right? Okay. Thanks. So I shouldn't need to make that one because he had it in his room, right? Okay, and we need cowdadite, right? Which is not on the list. What? How do I make it then, game? Oh, right, that's right. Because it exploded. So it must be this one. So that's the yellow fragments that's there. Right? The device needs power? Hello? Oh. Oh. Well, we're not dead. I'm blind though. The end. Yeah, I had to cheat a little bit sometime. Like if we did the the statues, we would still be fucking doing it. So I guess we can go back
now
and like
that's what I'd call poggers.
Find the collectibles that I haven't found. I don't know where the fuck they hide these things. I find some of them, but like, where the fuck haven't I looked? Now there is another. This one. There is another game in the series. That I do own it. I won't play that next time, I don't think. We'll get to it though.
That's the best unbirthday gift ever for a poggity pock. Poggers.
Fuck's sake. God damn it. These are pains. Alright, so let me just have a check of achievement thingies. I am missing 3, and it's just about finding collectibles, so yeah, whatever. I didn't laugh at it. What? Alright, save. That took us a lot longer than I thought it was going to take us, because we got stuck. God damn it, Fab. No. Alright. Hey. Wait, what am I still doing down here? Uh-oh. I broke something.
Get on the chair, Wiccy.
No, the chair disappeared. I don't understand.
Pog. As in the milk cap slammers. The pog slammer. The circle poggers. Wiccy, I want uppies.
You know
in
what?
memoriam of chair.
For fuck's sake. Fucking do everything myself. Alright. Well, anyway. Goddamn. Yeah, so, sorry that was painful to watch. It was painful to do. It was something. I don't know where the fucking story of this game, series is going, but right, whatever. So next stream, next scheduled stream, I might do, DMC5.
It was the best 6 hours of my life.
That's because you weren't here for most of it. You were off doing electronics. But yeah, as I was saying, may do DMC 5 next scheduled stream, or I might play another game first. It's possible that I will do some Beat Saber tomorrow, since I haven't been doing it, because, you know, the holiday break and all that shit. But I need to make sure my VR is still VRing, because I haven't touched it for a bit, so who knows what my computer's done. Alright, so where do we want to go? Do we want to go visit Spark, who's playing Terraria? Do we want to visit Irvin, who's playing 13 Sentinels? Is Half doing podcast tomorrow? I have no idea. We got Conch playing Max Payne 2, but I think I rated them last time, yeah. So do you have any thoughts on where you want to go?
Lord
Yes,
Denchi will be the pog storm that is approaching next stream.
Okay, huh? Just make sure. Yeah, okay. Wade. Alright, again everyone, thanks for hanging out through that painful event of our lives. And I'll catch you next time. Like I said, maybe tomorrow. Just keep an eye on Discord and you'll know. In case you aren't in there. There you go. But yeah. Alright. I'll catch us all later. Have fun over at Urban Stream. Take it easy. Bye.
I am TG Oog that is approaching, Pock. Poggy Wiki.
Yous are horrible people.